A very good morning to you all. Very warm welcome from London Heathrow. Just managed to get live to get Emirates A380 in on 27 right. Great news, we're on 27 arrivals and departures today. So we get lovely landings and departures right in front of us here at London Heathrow. I hope you're all keeping very, very well. I'm going to jump to the comments in just a second just to greet you all. But yeah, hope you're all doing very, very well. Very warm welcome from London Heathrow. Obviously Stu here, AirplaneVideoGuy. Wonderful conditions at the airport today. It's not too hot, it's not too windy, and it's not wet. I'm all about that for a change. We're up on top of the truck at the moment. Breeze is pretty low. I'll give you a view of the SOC very, very shortly. But a very, very warm morning to you all. I know it's just about to turn 12 midday here in the UK. Just get this British Airways 777 coming in. The old Bigfoot. So let's have a look, see who we've got with us today, and thanks for joining me so early in the stream. We've got Keith Cornell, great to see you, Keith. Obviously our wonderful mods, Louise and Tina, great to have you in there. And they've also got their own emojis now, so if you want to show any signs of appreciation to all their help today, you can pop those in the comments. I'm sure they'll be very appreciative of that. We've got Dwayne Curley, good to see you, Dwayne. Clive Evelyn, good to see you. Yorkshire Biker, very good morning and great to see you. We've got our first go around. Hey! It had to happen, didn't it? It had to happen, didn't it? There we go, nothing on the active, so not entirely sure what's going on with that one, but it had to happen, didn't it? It had to happen. Just quickly give you some information on that one in case you want to track that one coming back in. That was Lufthansa with their Frankfurt to London. Sorry, wasn't them. It was British Airways with their A320. Not entirely sure where that one is heading out to. Who else have we got with us? We've got Oraclips with us, good to see you. Would you be able to see the departures at Terminal 4 for Etihad EY64? It's in a departing A380. Absolutely. What time is the departure for it? And we'll make sure we try and catch her going out. Ian Hargreaves, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Alison, T23, good to see you. Olivia Ruff, always good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric Tucker, good to see you as well. Wordman Music, great to see you. Very warm welcome to London Heathrow. Keith Cornell saying, hope you're here next Thursday on the 9th. I'm coming up to... Oh, that would have been great to have seen you, Keith. I will actually be in the States, and I've got some great things to share with you later on in the stream, as well as some more trivia. So I like to share my trivia and hopefully some useful information you might want to take away with you, something you can learn today about Heathrow and some of the aircraft and airlines flying into it.
Right, sorry, back into the comments. I want to make sure I say hello to everyone who's jumped in here so quickly. Yorkshire Planes and Trains, good to see you. Great to see so many new members and existing members in the chat today. Thank you very much for joining the channel's membership. Obviously, all of that is a great way to support the channel, and it is a small fee. And if that's something you want to do to try and support the channel, I appreciate every contribution. Of course, the best way you can support the stream is just to like, share it, and subscribe to the channel. The more people we can get the material out to, the stream to, the shows, the more like-minded people can hopefully enjoy that with us. But a very warm welcome from London Heathrow. Like I said, great weather today. Not too hot, not too wet, not too windy. The SOC is pointing north, so we've got a crosswind over the runway, over the threshold of 27 right. So we might get some slightly, I wouldn't say sketchy landings, but maybe some more slightly trickier landings. But these guys know what they're doing. They are the best at it. And I'm sure we're going to see a number of buttery landings here at London Heathrow. You can follow the channel also on social media. We'll let you know obviously when shows are coming up. When the next stream, with links to obviously YouTube. We've got a Facebook page which I always leave the stream details on, and you can comment on any photos and videos we put up on there. And we've also got a community group now which we just opened up just the other day, which the mods will kindly put a link in the chat for you to join if you want to. Great way to share information, photos, videos, nerdy information, which I love, with the rest of the group who watch these shows, and also more people within the aviation community who just want to share and indulge in a bit of aviation goodness. It's also a good place just to have some light-hearted chat and some positivity in the world. But we are on 27 right arrivals today until 3 p.m. We are here till 4, so we will get the switchover at 3 p.m. And if you're unsure what the switchover is, at 3 o'clock most days at Heathrow, as long as we're on westerly ops, they will change they will swap the north and southern runway, and we'll go from departures on one runway to arrivals, and then the opposite runway will switch from arrivals to departures. So we've got arrivals in front of us at the moment, and that'll be changing to departures at 3 p.m. today. So make sure you stick around for the whole show. We will also have, like I said, a bit of trivia later on. I love to share some facts and just a bit of light-hearted banter later on. And I've also got some fantastic news to share with you in terms of upcoming shows as well. But very warm welcome to London Heathrow. We've got JetBlue in front of us on pushback. Get some nice engine start on that one, hopefully, and some flight control checks. Just looking to see what's arriving at London Heathrow in the next hour. We've obviously got the usual crowd of heavies coming in. We've just had Emirates in with their A380. Hopefully you managed to catch that at the beginning of the show. Anthony is saying, Stu, flight radar is currently down, so don't think you need to do a reinstall, mate. Okay, thanks, Anthony, that's really helpful. I have actually got another app on my phone. Obviously, other apps are available, which is AirNav Radar, which the guys from there kindly gave me a subscription to try out, so why not better chance to try it out than today. Hopefully that one is working as well. That'll probably be why I couldn't follow that go around out earlier. That arrival there, British Airways A319 from Berlin, hour and 46 minutes airborne. We've got aircraft in the stack, which I'll pan round to shortly. We're just going to stay on this JetBlue, which has just pushed back. I can't see that on radar either. Oh, there we go, we've got it on radar. So that one obviously heading over to the pond to New York JFK. Now we have had some really fast tailwinds this week from over the Atlantic. Some sort of just over 5-hour flights from like Boston and New York. So we might see some more of that as we get arrivals coming in today from over the pond. But a very warm welcome to everyone. Great to see you all. Don't be afraid to say hi in the comments. We're a very friendly bunch and it's good to have you all here. And we love to talk obviously about planes, and we love to have a little bit of banter, and we also like nerdy stuff as well. So we've got Qantas going past there in the background, heading out over to the active. So we're on 27 left for departures today, and we'll be getting as many of those departures as we can throughout the day. That Qantas Boeing 789 Dreamliner heading out to Perth on that sub-Project Sunrise route. Camille, good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely summer all over Europe. We've been experiencing some crazy temperatures. Of course, if you watched the streams here last week, we were experiencing sort of 34 to 35 degrees airside here. Martin Sterling, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for joining in the show today. So there's crosswinds just affecting this arrival ever so slightly. I'm sure it's still going to be a butter landing, but the crosswinds you do get at Heathrow, they can make arrivals quite complicated sometimes. I'm sure for pilots this actually makes arrivals quite interesting for them. So much automation throughout the flight. The minute you do get your hands on the controls and your hand flying this aircraft in, I'm sure a little bit of turbulence makes it just a bit more interesting. Beautiful butterly arrival there. We'll go over to the stack in just a second. Just going to catch up on who else is with us on the stream. Diane Cross, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Just come across your channel footage, and we'll be tuning in again. Thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you don't miss any of the future shows. We've got some great shows coming out shortly, which I will run through in a little bit with everyone. Sydney 5435, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Daniel Slack, good to see you as well. We've got a couple of aircraft in front of us, just at remote stands while they're being prepared for departure later. This seems to be quite a hot spot for them. We've also got Qantas's A380, which will be going out later this evening. We've also got Cafe over here, which will also be going out later on today. But a great place for them to get aircraft prepared without using space at the gate. Gate space is worth its weight in gold here at Heathrow. And using these remote stands really helps airlines just get aircraft ready, so they can just push them up to stand and turn around that aircraft quickly. are United on pushback in front of us. We get a nice close-up of the engine starts and control surface checks on that 767 just as it gets pushed facing away from us. We've also got some great aircraft on their way into the airfield. Our next arrival is actually Etihad from Abu Dhabi. There's Boeing 787-9. We'll get that one coming in just a second. It's just over my left shoulder at the moment. We'll just stay on United just for a second. Watch these guys push back the aircraft safely. Wing walkers there, making sure that aircraft doesn't come into contact with anything else. We've seen that too many times at airfields around the world. Beautiful aircraft, beautiful livery. Speaking of beautiful liveries, let's go over to Etihad, arriving next from Abu Dhabi. 6 hours, 55 minutes airborne. Absolutely beautiful. I really love that livery. Great colour palette. Always looks fantastic on all of their aircraft, including the A320s all the way up to the A350. We're going to stay on United for a second now because we're going to get a nice engine start up on the number 2 engine. That's the one on the right, and we're also going to get some great shots of the control surfaces as they prepare that aircraft for flight. Richard from Montreal, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining in with the stream today, all the way there from Montreal. And I'm sure we're going to get some great Air Canada shots coming in today. But a very warm welcome to everyone. Welcome to London Heathrow. Just going to stay on United. Just about to detach the tug. Camille saying, I love British Airways UK, and go with British Airways. British Airways got a nice diverse fleet as well, some great aircraft in their fleet, from their A380 down, even down to the 319s. So this United in front of us, this one will be heading out to Newark, New York, which is around about a 6.5, 7 hour flight from London Heathrow. Perhaps if you're watching today because you might have friends or family travelling into Heathrow, let us know what aircraft they're flying on. Hopefully we can get them arriving or departing the airport. Always good to share those images and videos with you guys. I've got a lovely big wasp on the camera at the moment. Hopefully he'll shift on in a second. Perhaps he's watching the stream, I don't know. Gary61, good afternoon to you from Malaga. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Should get engine start on that right engine very, very shortly, and then we should start seeing some primary and secondary control surfaces on that aircraft moving around. We'll get the rudder moving around, the elevators, slats, ailerons if they're just in view. So next arrival on 27 right, which we'll go round to shortly. We've got Virgin Atlantic with their A350 1000 coming in from San Francisco, just over 10 hours. That city, a very busy city with the World Cup going on over there at the moment. Terry the artist, great to welcome you to AVG Live. Thank you for joining. And thanks for showing all those pictures on the Facebook group. Love the spotting room. Absolutely fantastic. So there's going to be a lot of jealous people out there when they see it. Right, we're going to go over to our left because we've got Virgin Atlantic just about to touch down. On the brakes, full reversers on that Virgin A350 1000. I've got a great trivia question for you guys later on the A350. Speaking of A350s, we've also got BA shuttling one of their aircraft, their A350 1000s. That'll be going down to one of the remote stands by the BA sheds over to our left. Again, as I mentioned earlier, gate space at Heathrow is very limited. They can't afford. There we go. Primary and secondary surface checks on that Boeing 767 of United. Oh, I've got a lovely face full of rubber then. The gusts just catching up on that last arrival. So next arrival into London Heathrow, United Airlines with their 767-300. Very noisy arrival from United. Funny enough, that one will probably take the spot of this one here, which has just left gate. That one, remember, heading out to Newark. That one had just arrived from Chicago, a 7-hour and 40-minute flight. You're very welcome, Terry. Diane Cross asking, out of interest, are you at the viewing area or a regular hotspot for viewing? I'm actually at the Renaissance Hotel, which I'm proud to place on the front of your screen. We are at the Renaissance Hotel, and definitely worth checking them out if you need a stopover at London Heathrow and you're looking for somewhere close to the runway, close to all the action. They've got great spotting rooms here. And you can use the QR code on screen, which will take you to the booking screen for the hotel. One of many of Aer Lingus' shuttles over from Ireland over to Heathrow, which we'll see lots of today. Beautiful British Airways A350 Swan. If you're at one of our recent streams, we saw one of their A380s being towed down to one of their remote stands. Must have been the fastest tug in the world. I've never seen a tug move so fast. Next arrival on 27 right, we've got United again from Denver this time. 8 hours and 36 minutes airborne. car just going along.
I genuinely thought we had our second go around then. Dreamliner's making all the noise today. We've got United 767, which arrived just recently. That one heading up to Terminal 2, which is in front of us.
Our next arrival on 27 right is British Airways with their 777-300ER from Houston, Texas, 8 hours 44 minutes airborne. Oh, thank you very much, Clyde. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for that super chat donation. Really appreciate that.
Absolutely beautiful. We've got in front of us United, which touched down just about 10 minutes ago. That one just heading over to gate, going like the clappers. Martin Sterling Author, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining in with the live stream today. Very warm welcome to you all. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here with me at London Heathrow. Thank you for spending your Tuesday afternoon with me. It's always great to know where you're all watching from, so feel free to let me know in the chat just where you're all watching from. Perhaps where your local airport is, or your favourite airline or airline. Maybe it's period one or brand new aircraft currently in circulation in the industry. Yin Master, good to see you. 5JP, good to see you from Australia. Great to have you here. Michael Vivian Lewis, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. We're going to go over to the stack in just a second. Hashtag stack shot. Next arriving aircraft into London Heathrow is Delta Airlines with their A330-900. That's the Neo variant from Minneapolis. 7 hours 23 minutes. Lots of aircraft coming over from over the pond with slightly shorter flights than normal. Great tailwind taking aircraft across the pond at the moment. Using a full runway to stop. We've got United heading up, which arrived just a short while ago in their older livery. Michael, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Wilco BC, good to see you. Broccoli, good to see you as well. Alex Hammer, good to see you as well. Welcome to everyone. Thanks for joining me here at London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. We stream live from Heathrow twice a week, but we've got a change of the schedule for the next 2 weeks, which I will, well, a little bit more than that, 2.5 weeks. So I'll explain more about that shortly. But some exciting times ahead. Some quick views of Terminal 3, home to Virgin Atlantic, Delta, American Airlines and some British Airways as well. We also have Cathay over there. You can see the back of American there at T3. We've also got Virgin, which has just been pushed back. You can see the transponder on this one in front of us. That one about to head out shortly. Lady 757, good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. So this is the aircraft which arrived just a little while ago from Denver to London Heathrow. Just waiting for the gate to open up. She's making that turn now to go. That's going to be her home for the next couple of hours while they turn her around. Virgin on its way out of T3. That might head down this way. A lot of aircraft, because the airfield is quite congested here, we get a lot of aircraft on the north side taxiing down to head over to the south side, around the back of T2, etc. Next arrival on 27 right is American Airlines with their 777-300ER from Dallas Fort Worth. 8 hours 57 minutes airborne. Good to see American Airlines during the show. First arrival this afternoon. Johannes Bowles, good to see you. Greetings from Seattle. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. And we will have definitely a few services into, there's the jet bridge going on. We will have a few services into London Heathrow from Seattle today. There's those noisy GEs. First arrival of the show from American Airlines. We'll get lots more of those throughout the show. And one 777 in, one heading out, this one with British Airways. Oh yes, can't beat a nice bank shot. Look at that stretch across those wings. One thing you don't always appreciate when they're on the ground, but when you see them airborne and they're making those turns like that, you can get great shots of that wingspan, especially when those wingtips are bending up as well. That departure was British Airways 777, 300ER out to Los Angeles. Flight Sim Daddy, good to have you here. Hope you're keeping very well. Airplane Guy is saying, afternoon, Airplane Video Guy. Cracking views. Used to go to the Renaissance with family on the plane spotters package, which sadly they don't do anymore. That is a shame. I mean, they still do the spotter room, so that's obviously good, and they seem to be quite relaxed with people, you know, walking over here to take photos near the airfield. We've got a cafe over here, getting prepared for departure later on this afternoon. Got British Airways with their 777 300ER one world livery heading down to 27 left. We'll get her going out very, very shortly. Let's go over to 27 left and see what aircraft are heading out. We've got American with their 777 200 out to Charlotte, just a couple out from the active. On the active next, we've got United with their 767 300. Which is the one we saw earlier on leave Terminal 2, and we'll definitely get her going out, and that could be a smoky departure for her. We've got a little bit of a lull with arrivals. As soon as that activity jumps back up again, it's not often it's this quiet with arrivals. They're normally landed and taking off every 90 seconds. We do have British Airways win their 787-8s on its way in from Bangalore. 10 hours and 7 minutes airborne for that one. Beautiful departure there from United. That one we've got leaving Terminal 2 right in front of us. If you are new to the show, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here at London Heathrow.
We are getting 27 right arrivals and 27 left departures. We're going to keep an eye out for whatever's going out and what's coming in, anything juicy or anything to take notice of. If you do have any friends and family or anyone you know who's arriving at Heathrow or departing Heathrow today, let me know, because we might be able to get them coming in or departing at the airfield. Webbo, great to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Keith Cornell saying TTNA landing at 1:43 today. Thanks for that, Keith. We'll definitely get that beautiful little A319 of British Airways in the blue coming in later on. Oh, you know it's summer when you can hear someone cutting the grass. Beautiful landing there from British Airways. Another buttery smooth one. We've got more aircraft coming in next, more wide bodies. Next in, United Airlines with their 789 Dreamliner from San Francisco, 10 hours 18 minutes airborne. That's a long time. Following that, we've got El Al with their 787-9 Dreamliner from Tel Aviv. Just a 4.5-hour hop for them. Keep an eye on departures as well. I know someone mentioned earlier about Etihad with their A380 heading out later. If you could, anyone give you any more information on that departure, that'd be great. Peter Humphrey, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us here on the stream. So the Dreamliners making the noise today at London Heathrow. Start up just over my left, Air Canada with one of their Dreamliners just on pushback at the moment. We'll go over to her once this British Airways 787 lands. Daz Aviation, welcome to you, watching secretly at work as usual. I'm just trying to imagine how you're watching that right now. Hopefully tomorrow morning for a few hours. Monionita, 150 likes from Giselle. Jali's Brazil, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us here today. Derek Howells is saying, for you blokes out there, I got my Sarson's malt vinegar in the mail yesterday. Allow next in on 27 right. Beautiful landing, back over to Air Canada because we've got engine number 2 start, which hopefully you can hear over the traffic in front of me. We'll be getting control, primary and secondary flight control checks in just a second. We've got British Airways A777 on its way down on tug. Sorry, the A350 1000 down on tug. We've also got United just over my right shoulder, heading down to T2. That's the one we just caught landing a few minutes ago. Deborah Speller, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Peter Wall, good to see you. Deborah Speller saying, loving the show. Thank you very much, Deborah, and thanks for tuning in to us on your Tuesday afternoon. Or wherever you are in the world, it might be your morning or evening. I know there's a few nocturnal owls over down under watching as well. Do have the shortbread biscuit tin in next on 27 right, all the way from Isle of Man, an hour and 16-minute flight on that ATR. We've also got Lufthansa on its way in its retro livery, the old yellow tail. Callum 6727, good to see you. Thanks for joining us here at London Heathrow. BA A350 1000 on tug. It's the second one we've seen come down to the remote stands. The remote stands over to my left. I can show you them over the back there. Loads of British Airways tails, multiple jets. So you can see the Colossus A380, 2 tails there, so 2 of them down on remote stand, as well as many 777s, Dreamliners. A nice arrival there from TAP Portugal. We've got airside ops on the active. A bit of a queue behind airside ops at the moment. We've got that Lufthansa City, which just arrived, followed by British Airways with an A350. Not entirely sure what the hold-up is there. If you are new to the show, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here. If this is your first time and you're enjoying it, a like and a sub to the channel would mean the world to me. And of course, if you are a usual visitor here and you're enjoying the content, there are nearly 500 of you. If you can hit the like button, I'd really appreciate that. It just helps push the stream out to more like-minded people like yourselves, and get the content out to more people to enjoy, just like you guys are. We've got Air India on pushback in front of us. We're to check. See, these are the really cool things around the airfield you don't appreciate. Getting the aircraft ready, preparing it, taxiing it out across the aprons, across the taxiways. Of course, we love the departing and arriving aircraft, but seeing the bits in between, just as juicy. Peter Wall, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us with the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. Paddy Spain, jolly good afternoon from very sunny Costa del Sol. Great to have you here. Photo bomb. Lufthansa's A320 just about to make the turn and join the queue behind Air India. Air India heading out to Mumbai. Ultimately saying, Miss LHR, I was there a long time ago, October 1997. That was a long time ago. I'm sure the airport has changed a great deal since then as well. The whole layout's completely changed. We've obviously got Terminal 5, Terminal 2 now. Terminal 1's pretty much disappearing every time I arrive here. That's currently under demolition at the moment. I'll pan round to that shortly just to show you that. Life begins at 40 truck, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. More wide bodies on the way into London Heathrow. We've got number 2 out. American Airlines Boeing Dreamliner 787-9 from Chicago. 7 hours 28 minutes airborne for that one. Right behind that, we've got Qatar with a A350-900 from Doha. 6 hours 31 minutes for that one. Looking forward to seeing that A350. Beautiful aircraft, and it does wear that livery really, really well. But we've got March of the Penguins over at T2 at the moment. Air India heading out, followed by Lufthansa and TAP, which have just joined to head over to gate. Tony Alvarez, hello from Chicago O'Hare. Great to have you. Thanks for joining us. Another fantastic airport for spotting at. Dreamliners making all the noise at London Heathrow today. We've got United with their 777-200 on pushback. I'm just wondering if there's one United 777-200 in their fleet, which is the only one to bear the Starlink Wi-Fi. I wonder if it might be this one. I still see a proper bubble on the roof there, so it probably isn't that one. Teresa 37, good to see you. We've got Thai just departed, but I'm going to go over to my left instead because we've got Qatar with their A350-900 arriving from Doha. Absolutely beautiful. So that United 777-200 in front of us there when heading out to Washington Dulles. Should get the engine number 2 start in just a second. No worries, Louise. We've got Cathay heading down to the active on 27 left on the south side of London Heathrow. That one heading out to Hong Kong. The 777-300ER. That one in the One World livery, which I haven't seen for a while at London Heathrow. So it'll be good to see that one leaving very, very shortly. That aircraft looks like number 4 out. We've also got, just joining the end of the stack, Delta Airlines with their 767-400, the longest variant of the 767. That one coming in from Atlanta, 8 hours airborne. We'll get there arriving shortly. We're just going to stay on United for the moment. We're going to wait for that engine number 2 start. And of course those are flight controls, primary and secondary control checks. Nice pink tug. Checking that rudder left and right. Next to follow, elevators, ailerons. And slats, and then we'll be adjusting those wings into the correct position for departure. Anthony saying can't wait for the Orlando stream, Stu. Looking to book a holiday to Japan late September, early October. That's fantastic. Well, hopefully we'll be able to catch you leaving Heathrow and coming back. But yeah, I'll tell you more about Orlando very, very shortly. We're just going to follow United out, and then we're back over to the stack. We've also got Cathay heading out. You can actually see to the left of T2 at the moment. Deborah Speller, welcome to AVG Light. Thank you very much for signing up to the membership. Really appreciate the support there. Thank you very, very much indeed. So we've got Cathay going out very, very shortly. You can see her waiting at the threshold of 27 left. Under the haze of that APU from United. Livia Ruff, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Helen W33 said, I'm good. I'm recovered from my trip to Europe and elsewhere, but do need a break from the 10 to 12 hour flights. Wow, where did you go? Sounds intense. We've got Virgin with their 787-9 Dreamliner heading down to the active. We're going to jump over to 27 right because we do our next ride, which is at Delta 767-400 from Indianapolis. No, Atlanta, sorry. Lovely banking shot from that Dreamliner of American. We've got Cafe rolling out on 27 left as well. We're going to go back for her in a second because hopefully she will bank left out of 27 left and we'll get a great shot across that wing section of her departing at London Heathrow. Head's going to pop up anywhere just in front of us before it gets to the tower. There we go. The left turn. Beautiful. Always great to catch Cafe with their 777 at London Heathrow. They fly their A350 into here as well, and also, which we saw just a couple of days ago on Sky Squad's stream here from London Heathrow, their freighter, their 748 freighter. Mark, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Right, we've got a little bit of a lull in arrivals. Can't see anything in the stack. Very rare at London Heathrow. They're normally fighting to get into here. We do have Virgin heading out next. Well, 2 out on the threshold of 27 left. We'll follow her out. She's due into San Francisco. Just about to head out next. That's actually the A350 1000. We did see that one of their Dreamliners head down as well to the active. Just going to see if we can get any more information on why the stack is non-existent. It's certainly not at 3 PM yet anyway. But this is probably a good time to talk about the next few weeks. So next week we are going to be, there's no show on Thursday this week because I'll be travelling out to Tampa in Florida. If you do want to follow that flight, my flight is at 12:55 p.m. I think it's VS127, I'm trying to remember now. But it's heading out to Tampa. We'll actually get that same flight leaving today. It should be taxiing down to the threshold of 27 left shortly. I should be out in Tampa. We will have a live show from Orlando, at least one show. Working on the details to hopefully bring it to 2 or even 3 shows, maybe even 4 while I'm there. I'm trying to keep the same schedule, so those shows will happen on Tuesdays and Thursdays as usual, but they will be happening a bit later in the day because I'm obviously 5 hours behind over on the west coast of the USA. But if you were around to watch the last show we did from Orlando, what a great show that was. In for some treats, some great older aircraft, some rare aircraft we don't really see here anymore. 757s, loads of 76s, including freighters, and some airlines we're not used to seeing over here. Airlines like JetBlue, we've got JetBlue, Frontier. We've also got some airlines from South America we wouldn't normally get over here as well, and also some from over in Europe, from Frankfurt especially. But I shall let you know in the socials as to when those shows are going to happen, and of course the starting times and the dates. The one definite is for Thursday the 16th, which is going to be from the Hyatt Regency at MCO. Really looking forward to that one, can't wait for it, and I'm hoping you guys can tune in as well. The start time for that will probably be around, I think it's about 3 or 4 p.m. British summertime, so late in the afternoon show. And of course we're trying to organise some more Orlando shows while we're there as well. We will also be live when I come back from Florida at Farnborough Air Show. And I'm really looking forward to going. And I have permission to live stream, so I'm really looking forward to sharing with all of you guys what Farnborough Air Show has to offer, including the live displays, walk around aircraft, and hopefully some interviews as well with some big players in the aviation industry. Just waiting for that Virgin just to pop up behind the brow of T3. There we go. Beautiful departure there from Virgin with their A350 1000. I can see aircraft in the stack, arrivals imminent. Miss Wolves, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Great to see all the familiar faces. Joseph Pope, good to see you from Australia. Great to have you here. Liam O'Brien, good to see you as well. Helen W33, good to see you as well. Loza 747, great to see you as well. We've got American taxiing right in front of us here. So we've got American heading down to the active using the north side of the airfield to make its way over to the south side. From the other side of the airfield, from T4, we've got Malaysian. Heading over to the active with their A350. Good to see Malaysian here as well. Loads of aircraft waiting to depart London Heathrow, but the stack has started back up again. We've got our next arrival just due in shortly from Nice, one of British Airways A321 Neos. But yeah, if you want to catch those shows over stateside, and of course Farnborough Air Show, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you get notified when we go live at all of those locations, and really looking forward to all of that. Always look forward to bringing some live action from Orlando. Such a big, busy airport, lots going on there. Right, we've got a startup over on my left shoulder, United with their Dreamliner. We'll head over there just a second. It's a great banking shot here from American. Right, I'm just going to grab a quick drink, guys. 27 right, we've got our next wide body arrival. Which is Air Canada with one of their 777-300ERs from Vancouver. Christian Bell, good to see you. First time watching, giving you a like, enjoying the footage while eating my tuna butty. Oh, that sounds good. It sounds a lot more interesting than my sandwich, although I reckon most people watching will probably know what it is. Louise saying, great to see many of you joined the Facebook community page. That's great news. Thank you very much to everyone who's joined that. And I welcome everyone to join that. It's great to share some fantastic aviation content, including from me and our admin team as well. So Air Canada in next from Vancouver. Oh, smoky landing. Very smoky landing, I'm tasting it right now. Let's go back over to United. It's on the roll over to 27 left. United, one of the bigger presences at Terminal 2 over here at London Heathrow. Razan, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And a very warm welcome to everyone. Thank you for joining me here on your Tuesday at London Heathrow. Thank you very much for that. See many aircraft there all waiting to head out of London Heathrow. Very, very busy period to leave London. Of course, we'll be getting the switch over at 3 p.m. today. All of this aircraft you see in front of you, that will be coming over towards us instead. So definitely hang around for that. We're also going to have a little bit of trivia. I want to test some nerdy stuff out on you guys, and some general knowledge aviation bits and pieces as well. Maybe we will learn something new today. British Airways with their 777 heading down to the active. Very quiet arrivals today. But we do have our next aircraft bound for London Heathrow, which is British Airways with their A320, A321. That one coming in from Warsaw. Behind that, we also have some wide bodies on their way in as well, which includes Virgin Atlantic from Bangalore with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, listen to that departure. Tina's wheels 20 minutes out. Thank you very much for that, Tina. Look forward to getting her. I think we saw her on the last stream departing the airfield. Beautiful departure there. More Virgin Atlantic on the way down to the active. Look at them fighting to get down to leave Heathrow. That departing aircraft, which we were just following out there, British Airways heading out to Washington Dulles. Malaysian with their A350 heading out as well. Something noisy on 27 left, heading out. Going like the clappers. Off Virgin's A330-300. Noisy Trent 700s.
Bliximeter, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well.
So next arrival into 27 right is Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner from Bangalore. 10 hours airborne. You can listen to those Trent 1000s whistling away as those throttles open and close. More aircraft taxiing around for British Airways. We've got one of their Dreamliners, 787-9 Dreamliners heading up to T5. Mazam asking, how's the weather today in London? It's lovely and warm. It's just perfect. There's a nice breeze. As long as it's not 35 degrees, I'm definitely a happier bunny. Although, to be fair, doing this on 35 degrees is nothing compared to the guys who are working in front of us over at the ramps. They were dealing with 40 plus degrees on those days, so if they can do it, I can do it. Right, just going to grab a very quick bite to eat and drink, guys. Won't be 2 seconds. Great departure there from British Airways and arrival from them as well. We're going back over to Stack in just a second. Just going to take a quick swig of my water. And we'll welcome the next arrival into London Heathrow. Got Delta with a 767-400 heading down to the active.
Don't even think that needed any thrust reversers. Another buttery smooth landing from British Airways. Let's go back to the stack though, because we do have aircraft arriving into Heathrow, waiting to land on 27 right. Next arrival into London Heathrow from Gibraltar. British Airways with their A320. And following that, we have British Airways again from Hyderabad, one of their 777-200s. We've also got Kuwaiti, their 777-300ER, just about to turn on to finals, established to land at London Heathrow. Nicely done from British Airways. We've also got Virgin on departure, just passing the tower in the background there. Just heading over to gate in front of us at T2. Very warm welcome to everyone. If you are new here, I'm Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here at London Heathrow with me. We're currently monitoring 27 right arrivals and departures. If you are enjoying the show, please hit the like button and even consider subscribing as well. And if you're really enjoying it, we also have a membership scheme which helps support the channel and keeps these shows going week in, week out here from London Heathrow. We stream live twice a week from London Heathrow. However, this week, next week and the following couple of weeks' schedule is going to be slightly awkward because I'm actually going to be over stateside over in Florida for a couple of weeks with the family. But I also will be at Orlando International to bring you some aviation goodness from out there. When I return from there, I will be at Farnborough Air Show. Really looking forward to that. First time ever there. And looking forward to showing you the air display and of course trying to get some interviews with some real interesting aviation folk as well. Sadly, no presence from Boeing with their 777X. That would have been great to have seen up close. Their main focus at the moment is on getting that aircraft certified. Sam Centre's United Boeing 787 new livery, the Star and Stripes, come to Heathrow today. That's a good question. I had a look ahead to see what was coming into Heathrow and I couldn't see it. But you never know. I've been proved wrong when I thought something is coming in and then it doesn't come in. Here we go for Tina. It wouldn't be Heathrow without blues and twos at some point. We'll go back round to the stack in just a second. Keep an eye said Asiana A359 inbound over Lambourne with Qatar 777 and Saudi 777. Thank you very much for that, Keith. And if you want to share with Keith as well your information on any aircraft movements or do any call outs, you're more than welcome to drop them into the chat. We do have Q80s 777 300ER just joining the end of the stack. We've also got British Airways from Austin, Texas, also joining the stack, 9 hours airborne for that one from over the pond. We've also got Boeing 777 300ER from British Airways heading into Heathrow from San Francisco. 10 hours airborne for that one. Got a race going on across the airfield between Aer Lingus and British Airways. We've also got to our left British Airways A380 heading up to T5. That one no doubt will be going out in the next hour or so from London Heathrow. Yeah, I agree, Lady 757. TTNA looks good as usual. That one being pulled by the slowest tug, by the look of it. We've got Emirates 777 heading out on 27 left. We're actually going to go to my left because we've got the next arriving aircraft, British Airways 787 Dreamliner.
pushback next, we've got Air Astana livery on behalf of Air India on pushback. Just going to go over to my left in a second. We've got our next arrival, Inman, which is Q80 777-300ER. Sylvia Parker, good to see you. You doing well? 747 Bruce, oi oi. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Matt Cat Lady, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Next arrival from San Francisco, British Airways 777-300ER. 9 hours 52 minutes airborne for this one. Beautiful arrival there from British Airways. Looking over at Air India in front of us, that one heading out very, very shortly. Heading out, well, it's got a known on flight radar. Definitely got some issues with the tracking apps today. Just trying Air Nav radar. Again, that one is coming up 0 for this one. More heavies heading down to the south side for 27 left. We've got United heading up on tow over to my left with their 767-300. We've also got a start-up over here with United with their 777-200 just in front of us here. Darminder, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. And a very warm welcome to everyone. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Thanks for joining me, Airplane Video Guy Stu, at London Heathrow. We've got great weather today. Not too windy, not too wet, not too hot. it's sandwich time. We've got Asiana with their A350-900s, 2 out on finals established. That one 13 hours and 41 minutes from Seoul. Let's go over to Asiana on finals. Well, I check into the connoisseur's choice of sandwich, cheese and salad cream. Lovely stack shot. We just see aircraft joining at right at the end. We're staying on Asiana. Trying to film with sandwich in one hand, camera in the other. Beautiful arrival from Asiana. But they are lining up to arrive into London Heathrow. Next arrival, Egypt Air with their 777-300ER from Cairo, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Behind that we have Qatari's 777-300ER, so double Boeing 777-300ER. The Qatar 777-300 due in next, 6 hours and 32 minutes. Behind that we've got Virgin from Montego Bay with their A330-900, 8 hours and 32 minutes airborne. And then behind that we have Saudi from Riyadh with their Boeing 777-300ER. Matilda Lawrence, very good afternoon to you. Anita, good afternoon to you as well. Thank you for the call-outs. That's really, really helpful. We're going to go back over to my left because we do have Saudi in next, followed by British Airways from Seattle, just over 9 hours with their 777-300ER. A real bunch. Nice to see so many 300ERs all coming in one after the other. And if you are enjoying the stream, guys, there's lots of you here, and if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button so we can help try and promote the stream and the channel to as many like-minded people just like yourselves out there in the community. Eric Tucker, good to see you. Kevin Vaughan, good to see you as well. Aviation is going to make the turn here into T2. Manning, good to see you. A350 indeed. Liverov saying currently watching the stream and Wimbledon. Nice bit of multitasking. And we've also got Egypt Air at the rear of Asiana. Beautiful 777. We're just going to go to Asiana, which has just made the turn into T2. I'll be making a left turn in just a second into one of those gates which are vacated. There you go, there's the turn going on now. Next arrival from Seattle, British Airways 777-300ER. That one just about to plant itself down on 27 right. Right, just looking at arrivals, we've got EK 29 just heading over North London. That one will be joining the stack very, very soon. That one from over in Dubai, Emirates A380.
Lovely bank shot there. Fantastic stuff. Next arrival onto 27 right. We've actually got British Airways One World on their A320 just being towed up to T5 over my right shoulder. British Airways A350 1000 using the north side to taxi to the active. Thanks for the call outs, Anita, that's great, thank you very much. Nature and Transit Explorer, good to see you. Airside right in front of us here, chaps out the vehicle. He's back in. I thought he was about to fire a flare or something of that nature. Thanks, Louise. Emirates A380, 7 minutes out. Look at that. What a beautiful aircraft. And it does look good in British Airways livery as well.
Right, just an hour now, guys, until we have the changeover. We'll be getting departing aircraft in front of us instead of arriving. We're going to go over to the stack in just a second. Just going to grab a very quick drink. So a bit of trivia for you guys, a bit of aviation trivia about Heathrow. So you can guess it first. Which terminal is home to Star Alliance? Which terminal is home to Star Alliance? Bright Blue, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Bruce on about his tractor again. Well done, Anita. Spot on. Yeah, Star Alliance is home. Its home is at Terminal 2, which features on the shows, on each show really, because it's right in front of us. Well done, Tony. Well done, Kevin. Ken, sorry. Right, we've got British Airways on pushback. This will be heading up to T3 for its next flight. I think we need a terminal for tractors, don't we? Or do they just hang around the fences? Out the way. Team Pride, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. It looks like that Virgin Dreamliner's got the hatch open in the cockpit. Haven't seen that in a very long time. It's either that or a discoloured part of the fuselage that looks like the hatch is opened on that Dreamliner. I couldn't up the tractors, Bruce. Where I come from, there's plenty of them. Spend half the time trying to avoid them on single track roads.
Right, let's go to the stack. Got it? Nice to meet you. How you doing? You alright? You come down to do a bit of spotting or? Yeah? Enjoying yourself? Will you travel from very far? Ah, right, okay. We've got Emirates there in the background. Haha, Louise, yeah, we need a tractor emoji. Right, Emirates #1 for arrival on 27 right. She is the Colossus herself from Dubai, Emirates A380. Second one of the show today. In for a real treat. that one just for Bruce. I know how much he will love that one. Oh, great to have the A380 in. Second arrival today from Emirates. And I'm sure we'll get, not her, but her sister, sibling, which arrived early. We'll get her going out when we have the changeover at 3 o'clock. So another one to roll out in front of us. Righty, so let's go over to arrivals in a second. Bright blue saying that's a honking huge plane. It certainly is. It's one hell of a lump. Bruce, come on, chubby, hurry up and land. Yeah, stunning aircraft. We're going to go to arrivals next. We do have our next aircraft, who's looking a bit unstable. Got United on pushback in front of us. Just going to stay on her just for a second. Keith Cornell is off. I'll see you later, Keith. Thank you very much for tuning in as usual. Always great to have you here. British Airways Dreamliner passing behind that United in front of us. United 767 just in front of us at the moment on pushback. That one heading out to Chicago. We've got WestJet heading up to the active to head out of London Heathrow next. Loads of heavies on their way down to 27 left. We're going to keep our eyes on what's arriving though. We've got a few tiddlers coming in. Just wait for Hewlin to finish making a racket. We've got a few tiddlers on their way in. But we do have some wide bodies just joining the stack now. We've got Virgin Atlantic heading over from Los Angeles. 9-hour, 28-minute flight. That one just 3 minutes out, number 4 in the stack. And then joining behind that, we've got United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner from San Francisco with a 9-hour, 34-minute journey. But more heavy wide bodies on their way in. Sounds like startup of number 2 engine in front of us, and then we shall get those the flight crew checking those primary and secondary panels on that aircraft, the rudder, ailerons, elevator. Anita, thanks for your help. We'll see you later. Hopefully we'll see you from Orlando over the next couple of weeks. And just to remind you guys, no live show on Thursday this week, because I should be travelling out to Tampa in Florida. If I'm in a fortunate position, I'll try and bring you some airside action. It will be probably in a quiet place, so don't expect too much talking in that. But if you want to see some airside action, if I can, and the opportunity presents, then I'll bring you a little bit of what's going on inside Heathrow on the tarmac. But next show after that will be Tuesday and Thursday next week, hopefully from Orlando. We've got that definite show on the 16th, which is a week Thursday, 2 weeks Thursday, which will be from the Hyatt Regency at Orlando Airport.
On the subject of A380s, we've still got Emirates, who's just sat slightly by T5 at the moment, still waiting to make its way across the airfield. A little more trivia this time about Emirates and their A380. Emirates actually do a 2-class higher density configuration on their aircraft, which they run into Birmingham, which we've seen a few times on the channel. But can anyone guess what the capacity is of a 2-class higher density configuration? I'll give you 3 answers, and you let me know which one it is. First answer: A, 489, 489 passengers, B, 615, or C, 703. How many can Emirates fit in its 2-class high-density configuration? 489, 615, or 703? Bright Blue asking, is it true that next year BA will only be flying 777s from the US while they redo the A380s? Well, they won't be doing all the A380s at the same time, so I'd imagine they are still using the 380s on American routes. I don't think they've got the capacity to completely take them out, but I'd imagine, I know that they've got a tight schedule to turn them around, so we'll see what happens. As far as I know, they are still flying them. But it will be a reduced capacity. Okay, if you guessed 489, you're incorrect. If you guessed 703, you're also incorrect. If you did guess B, 615, well done to all of you. Right, next arrival on 27 right. Virgin Atlantic with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Sporting the Trent 1000 engines. Go over to the stack in just a second. Just a quick check on arrivals. So next arrival is United Airlines from San Francisco. 9 hours 39 minutes airborne. Probably replacing this 767 in front of us from the gate. Bit of a floater down the runway there, but finally putting those anchors down. That United Dreamliner using the full runway to stop.
Lady 757, did you miss a rare sight of BHX on Saturday? Yes, I did see that. I saw that on the live stream, actually. Medical diversion, that's right. Yeah, I bet that was a sight, seeing BA land at Birmingham. Of course, they're used to the 380 landing there, so not too uncommon in terms of the aircraft type, but of course to see any diversion going there like the BA A380. Anita, you are more than welcome to do call-outs whenever you want. Absolutely feel free to do so. Okay, we've got the Clown landing next, 827 and right. That one should have one of those old school horns on the side of it, which the pilot has to lean out the window and squeeze. That. Right, we'll go for a stack shot in just a second. Clive 9115, good to see you. Thanks for the call outs, Anita, that's really helpful, thank you. Right, we've got Etihad with their 787-9 Dreamliner on finals established for landing. You're right. Pleased to meet you. What's your name? Rupert, lovely to meet you. I'm Jim. Yeah, how are you doing? Where do you post this? On YouTube? Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Sorry, that's alright, that's not a problem. Are you flying out today? Yeah, tonight. How are you? To Bangalore. Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, loads. Yeah. That's right. All right there, aren't you, at Terminal 2, yeah. Yeah, likewise. You'll have to let us know when you fly out next. I won't be here later, but next time you're flying, let me know and we'll get you live on the camera. You can measure your landing, give it a rating, or we'll give it a rating. 16. Yeah, it's normally daytime, yeah. Oh, right, okay. I'll bear that in mind. Okay. Oh, thank you. Just Airplane Video Guy, all one word. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. That'd be great. And we'll have to keep tabs on you, because when we are here and you're here, we'll get you and your team, your crew coming in and out. That'd be a pleasure.
Thank you. And you're only on Tuesdays?
Generally, yeah. We're here twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. But we also, I'm about to go to the States for a couple of weeks. So at the States, and then Farnborough Air Show. So Farnborough. Yeah. So that's in 3 weeks' time. So I'll be there on the Tuesday. Up at Farnborough, so that's the commercial air show. Yeah. July. Yeah, so third week of July. It's on 4-5 days, Monday to Friday, but I'll be there Tuesday.
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes west of here. Yeah. Yeah. You should drop them an email. I'm sure they'll hook you up with some tickets and stuff. Yeah, if you want to. Well, if you go on the if you contact the air show directly, Farnborough Air Show, their website, they've got a press section on there, and you can just reach out to them, just let them know who you are and that, and I'm sure they can have you out. All right. Lovely to meet you. Take care. Safe travels. Well, that was great. Just talking to a Air India pilot who's staying here at the Renaissance. He's flying out later today, but will unfortunately miss her, which is a shame. He could have done rate the takeoff. Oh, lovely BA livery. British Airways A319. Till about 4 o'clock.
Are you going to be here when the runway changes?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 3 o'clock that changes. Yeah. Pardon? No, it's not safe for more than one person. It's wobbly as it is, so yeah. Sorry about that.
What days of the week are you?
Sorry?
What days do you usually run it?
Tuesdays and Thursdays. I've been asking, is there Air India? There is. None on stand at the moment, though. But we've had one aircraft, and there's normally 2 or 3 at least during this show. Leslie McIntosh, good to see you. How's everyone doing in the chat? Are you all alright? Great to see so many people coming over to say hello today. If you are around, feel free to come over and say hi. It's always nice to meet everyone. Right, next arrival into London Heathrow, A350-1000, British Airways from Phoenix, 9 hours, 9 minutes airborne. That to be followed from Reykjavik, British Airways A320. First arrival, beautiful A350-1000, the Swan.
wearing those Trent WXBs. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, don't forget to hit the like button, and of course if you're new here, hit the sub button as well. You'll know when we are live again in the future. Great to have you all here watching the stream with us bunch here at AirplaneVideoGuy. Beautiful arrival from British Airways. What an aircraft, that A350 1000. Absolutely stunning. I'm sure you will all agree. Thanks, Anita, for those call-outs. Great information there. If you're following registrations today, Anita's providing them with each and every aircraft. Thank you very much for that. Getting close to the changeover at 3 p.m. And I'd imagine in the next 10-15 minutes we will start to see aircraft making their way down to 27 right for departures. Thanks so much, Anita. You take care. Thanks again for all your help in the comments. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Air Canada departing T2 for the active. Right, next arrival into London Heathrow. Okay, just about to join the stack. We've got British Airways from Mumbai, 777-200ER, amongst others joining the stack here at London Heathrow. We do have a few tigglers coming in first, but more wide bodies on the way. We're going to go over to 27 left shortly, see what departures we got. We do have British Airways at 777-200ER heading down towards us. That one's probably taken a beeline around the north side of the airfield to go over to the active. It is very congested over the south side of the airfield at the moment. An escort from airside. We've got a fire service here. I'm sure there's nothing in it and it's just a coincidence that they're all together at the same time. Thanks, Louise.
But next arrival on 27 right from Palermo, Airbus A321neo of British Airways. To follow that, we've got from Aberdeen, another British Airways A320, and behind that we've got British Airways 777-200ER from Mumbai. Got Etihad on the move at T4, just going into gate. Great to see some action over that side of the airfield. Hassim Mahmood, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Jeffto, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Great to see so many familiar and new faces in the chat. Of course, guys, make sure if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. It really helps support the channel, and it's absolutely free of charge as well. And of course, if you're really enjoying it, you're more than welcome to support the channel by joining our membership. Which supports the channel, keeps it going weekly, week in, week out from London Heathrow and other airports around the world as well. But we have got new sign-ups to the membership today. Thank you very much to all of those for joining up with us. Very warm welcome to you all. Take a seat on the aircraft with us, with the AVG family. Next arrival into London Heathrow. That one from Mumbai. We've got United on taxi going over to T2. With the uncoordinated radon on the front. Well, at least they matched one of the colours on there. Thanks for whoever just hit the like button, 400 likes. Thank you very much, guys. There is a lot more of you in here than that, though. So if you haven't hit the like button, appreciate it if you can. Really, like I said, really helps promote the stream and the channel. And of course, it's absolutely free of charge as well. Okay, looking at the stack, we've got 4 aircraft in there at the moment. We've got another one joining it. We've got Latam with a 777-300ER in from Sao Paulo. That one just joining the end of the back of the stack, and we've also got Virgin Atlantic from Malta. Why is that coming in from Malta? Does anyone know any more about that? A350 1000, Virgin Atlantic coming in from Malta. Just a 2 hour hop 40-minute hop over from Malta. The registration for that one is G Golf V Victor Echo Victor Echo. Oh, go around. Toga.
Interesting.
Nothing on the active. Now, a few aircraft have been bobbling around just on arrivals, but nothing to really cause a go around as such. But of course, better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, good shout, ladies 757, maybe maintenance, although I don't think they had any maintenance in Malta. Maybe got that wrong. Next arrival, 27 right. We are very imminently coming up to the changeover at 3 p.m. Beautiful Swiss 220. Funny enough, this month, Airbus A220 program has produced its 500th aircraft out of 1,000 orders, and it's 10 years old this month. So some great specs there for the A220, 10 years old, delivering their 500th aircraft this month out of 1,000 orders. Thanks, Tina. Leslie McIntosh said Alaska Airlines due in 6 minutes. Yeah, it will definitely be on this runway. They will keep landing here literally until the clock hits 3 o'clock. Oh, thank you, 777 Paul. Virgin is positioning flight. Although still odd to come in from Malta for positioning. Obviously positioning because it needs to be somewhere, but it's not going from another a familiar destination. Beautiful Latam 777. Next in is Virgin. We'll go round to her in just a second. Asiana looks like they've been turning her around shortly as well. We've also got Cafe with their A350 1000 also in the stack behind Virgin, and we've also got Boeing's 787-8 Dreamliner of British Airways from Delhi That one at 8-hour, 47-minute flight. And then followed by that, we've got Alaskan from Seattle, 9 hours and 40 minutes on their 787-9 Dreamliner. Amazed that she even needed any reversers. Probably just could have rolled that out. But early exit over to, will she head to T3? Or will she go over to maintenance perhaps? Crack Nimrod, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. A350-1000 in next at 13 hours and 19 minutes flight over from Hong Kong. Right, aircraft definitely starting to make their way over to 27 right for departures. We've got Lufthansa facing us in front of us at T2. We've got American on the south side heading out next. Let's get her going out. And then we'll head over to arrivals for our next arriving aircraft. T1 still continuing with the demolition.
777 Qantas A380 at LGW yesterday. I didn't see anything about it being at Gatwick. Oriclub saying, what plane is the Etihad EY64? It's departing very shortly. It's on taxi. We can definitely watch her going out. Sky Squad TV, good to see you, Shawnee. With a fantastic stream the other night from Heathrow. Mentioned that earlier actually. That Cafe 748 freighter, what a catch that was. Make sure you go over and follow Sean at Sky Squad TV. Perhaps let everyone in the comments know, Sean, when your next stream at Bristol is. Bristol next week, this weekend? Cracking bank shot there with the A380 of Emirates. Beautiful departure, heading out to Dubai over the English Channel. And speaking of A380s, we're going to have one to start off proceedings on 27 right departures. Uh, 27 right departures already stacking up. We've got a couple of A320s. We've also got Eurowings over there as well, but of course this Colossus heading down as well. See the flaps setting engaged on that wing, ready for departure. Alpha Bravo saying A380 wasn't a medical diverted, it diverted for a fuel stop due to storm cells over Heathrow. You talking about the British Airways at Birmingham, or is this somewhere else? That beautiful wing. Right, just grabbing a drink, guys, and then we'll get the next bunch of arrivals. We've got another A380 due into Heathrow. We've got British Airways heading out to, I don't know where that one's heading out to actually, but we've got one coming in from Los Angeles. I'm sure that this one coming in is from, this one going out is probably to Los Angeles as well. British Airways 777 also on the way down to 27 right in front of us here actually.
But we're going to go over to the stack in just a second because we've got that A380 inbound from British Airways from Los Angeles. Right, to follow British Airways, we've got Gulf Air with their 787-9 Dreamliner from Bahrain, 6 hours, 25 minutes in the air. We've also got British Airways 777-300ER about to also line up, but they might follow the route into 27 left as we come to the end of a 27 right departures. We've got American with their Dreamliner heading down to 27 right, and we've also got British Airways with their 777 on the way down in the One World livery. I think this could be one of the last arrivals of today on 27 right. What a way to go out on arrivals on 27 right. And what a way to finish arrivals onto 27 right at London Heathrow. Departures are happening next. I'll just get a quick look at what we've got going out on 27 right. So if anyone's unsure of what's going on right now, we're actually changing over arrivals and departures at London Heathrow. Everything on the north side which was arriving is moving to the south side, and everything on the south side which was departing aircraft is now moving over to the north side. First departure of the day from 27 right. That one heading out to Gothenburg. Next, going out to Milan. United on pushback right in front of us. It'd be great to stay on her, but we've got arriving aircraft on 27 left. We've got Gulf Air, and we've also got British Airways 777 on 27 right. This one heading out to San Diego. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for joining us, and have a great rest of the day. Louise, Etihad Airways 787 on runway for departure. Thank you very much for that. We can actually see one of them in the background behind United. So that BA A380, that is heading out to Boston. We'll have a quick look at the aircraft, which is due to leave the airfield, currently queuing at the threshold at 27 right. We've got BA heading out to Boston with their A380. We've got Eurowings just get on the active now. That one heading out to Dusseldorf. We've got American heading out to Chicago with their 787-9 Dreamliner. We've also got British Airways in the One World livery heading out to Cincinnati on their 777-200ER. United, which is in front of us, that one's heading out to Denver. And we've got Etihad with their 787-9 heading over as well. We'll be getting that one as she goes out shortly. We've also got Saudi with their 787-9 Dreamliner jumping in ahead of BA at the threshold of 27 right. We'll go over to her in just a second. Hopefully get engine number 2 start up in front of us here on United. Right, I can see Etihad on the way over behind British Airways maintenance shed.
soon as this one is airborne, we are going to jump back to the threshold again, because we've got BA with their A380 to Boston due out next. Beautiful departure from British Airways for their A380. We're going to go back over to United. The second engine is going and it's making its move over to 27 right. Louise saying TTNA should be pushed back shortly. Thanks for that, Tina. We've got Royal Jordanian heading in on 27 left. She is a busy girl, isn't she, Tina? Doing the rounds. That's probably a second or third trip of the day, I'd imagine. Got flat settings sorted on this Dreamliner in front of us. A long pause for that wake turbulence of that A380 on 27. Good afternoon to you, Fred. Hope you're doing very, very well. And a warm welcome to everyone joining us here at London Heathrow. Thank you for spending your time with us on a Tuesday afternoon. And massive appreciation today for our mods, Tina and Louise. They've actually got their own emoji now for members. If you want to show your appreciation, you can do that as an emoji as well. But big thanks to Tina and Louise for all their work today.
Carlos, good to see you. A very warm welcome to you from Puerto Rico. Oh, she's been getting a bit of sun in then, Tina. Going away without us. Right, American on departures next. This one.
Are we all good, guys? Sorry about that. The cable came out my encoder. Alrighty, back over to business. We've got American on the way down to 27 right. We've also got United waiting short as well with their Dreamliner. British Airways are sending down the heavies as well. Allegri out next on 27 right. This one heading out to Algiers. British Airways throwing all the heavies down to 27 right. Just one of a few 737s heading out of Heathrow at the moment. We've got Air Canada also on its way over to 27 right. Loads of big heavy wide bodies. We've also got TTNA on my right shoulder. There she is, in all her glory. Hey Kieran and Max, good to see you. How are you doing? Very, very well. On the background here we've got 380 inbound. Is that Singapore's?
It is. It's Singapore inbound on 27 left. We're going to stay on Singapore, guys, and then we'll jump back onto the actor. We've got more heavies going out shortly. Singapore A380 in from Changi. There she is. Always good to see the 380. Great to see Singapore's 380 as well. Oh, can you hear those Trents? Really putting the anchors on. Loads of heavies on the way over to 27 right. We've got Air Canada, we've got British Airways, we've got American. I saw Uzbekistan's Dreamliner heading over as well, which I think's got a retro livery on it. KLM out next. We've got Qatar Airways with their A350-900 on its way over to 27 right as well. Get a little look inside that Virgin hangar. Looks like they've got one of their A330s in there. guys just grabbing a very quick drink. Turkish with their A350 inbound to Heathrow on 27 left. Looks absolutely stunning on that airframe with the livery. Oh, Kieran and Mags, you are incredibly generous. Thank you so much for that super chat. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. American jumping onto the active next behind this A321 of British Airways. American is already rolling. Wow, listen to that. Yeah, boy. Oh, we've got Singapore taxiing right in front of us. Look at that size difference. Yeah, Clive, ITA, love for that livery. Really popping colour as well. Not many airlines these days that colour the full fuselage. British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner, longest variant of that jet. This one heading out to Dallas Fort Worth, and then we've got British Airways with the beautiful Fly Better livery heading out to Munich, TTNA. FIFA God, good to see you. Great to have you in the stream. Dan Addison, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well.
that wing flex. Beautiful 787-10. Next departure. Golf Tango Tango November Alpha to Munich, British Airways A320 Neo. More heavies on the way, down to 27 right. We've got El Al with their special livery just over to the right. British Airways out next, 777-300 ER to San Francisco. You can hear that Wookiee over to my right shoulder, Air Baltic. We've got Delta also heading over to 27 right. That's 767-400, longest variant of that family. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the kind comments. And thanks to everyone who's tuned in this afternoon on your Tuesday. Thanks for spending it with us here at London Heathrow. We're always great and appreciative of everyone's time. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Massive thanks to our two fantastic moderators, Louise and team. Give them a good shout out if you can, guys. They deserve it. Non-stop, relentless, entirely working through the stream.
keeping you all indated and answering all your questions in the comments. We've got Qatar with their A350 on the active next. And we've got Delta heading out to Atlanta following that one. And we've also got El Al in their retro livery and their Dreamliner. Love the sound of those XWBs when they're on full chat. We've got Delta out next to Atlanta, their 767-400. Here we go. Using every inch of that asphalt. And we're going back over to the active because we've got El Al with their retro livery Dreamliner.
Thanks, Leslie. You take care. Bear with me 1 second, guys, just grabbing a very quick drink. And look at the size of the engines on that A220, nearly as big as the fuselage. I mentioned earlier the A220 family, 10 years old, and celebrating their 500th delivery out of 1,000 orders. Thanks, Olivia. Thanks for spending your afternoon with us, guys, and you take care. Hello, Egypter. Good to see you, Brian. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Very warm welcome to everyone. I hope you're all doing very well and enjoying the show. If you are new here, my name's Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you airside at London Heathrow. With the rest of us, guys. If you are new here and you're enjoying the stream, of course, a like would mean the world to me, and hope grow the channel and get it to more people who are like-minded as the rest of us. Next out, British Airways with their their Boeing 777. This one heading out to New York, 300 ER variant. Celia Coates, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Very warm welcome to the stream this afternoon. Well, we've got a cheeky A320 jumping in ahead here. British Airways, their 777s going to have to wait a little bit longer to depart Heathrow. Okay, British Airways 777-300ER to New York, getting ready to roll. Good to see you, Brian, and you as well, Clive. Beautiful 777 there of British Airways. And speaking of 777s, we've got another one on the way down. This one, the 200 variant. We've also got the Centenary BEA livery as well on its way down at British Airways. And it's worth checking out the on the channel. If you see my video of Cotswold Airport, you get to see one of its siblings, which was also repainted for the Centenary in the Negus livery from Cotswold Airport. Flavido69, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Got Virgin heading down with one of their A330-900s. Great to see one of those going out today. First one really we've seen. We've got one on arriving earlier on the south side runway. Great to get one going out in front of us. United with one of their 767s out next. Egypt 777-300ER heading out to Cairo. Your next departure on 27 right. And more heavies on their way down to 27 right. We've got Virgin with their A350-1000. And we've also got two Dreamliners of British Airways also heading down. See you later, Ken. Thanks for joining us today. It's got a massive stack of aircraft waiting to leave London Heathrow. Thanks a lot, Clive. Great to have you with us today. Have a great rest of your afternoon.
Celia Coates, thank you also for joining us. Great to have you here. Hopefully we'll see you on the next live show next week. Those Trent's 7000s on that Virgin A330-900. Thanks, Webbo, much appreciated. Alright, bear with me guys, just going to grab a quick drink. Yeah, that's an A330-900. We've got that United 767 which arrived early with the scabby nose just in front of us on pushback. We're going to go over to her. Guys, the next departure, which is British Airways 777 300ER, that's going to probably be our last one of the day. Love to be a lot longer. There's some great stuff going out shortly. We've got A&A on the south side entering 27 left threshold. Like the nippers are jumping in front of that 777, so we'll get those going out as well. It looks like Virgin Atlantic is actually pushing in front of BA as well. We've got the BA livery A319 on the active to go out next. And then behind that we've got Virgin Atlantic's A330-900. So these two will be our last ones today, guys. But in advance, a massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in today. What a great show. And just the one show this week, so this will be it until next week. And that is it, guys. I'm going to just pan round back to T2 for a second. Thank you everyone for joining in today. Really appreciate you spending your precious time with us here at London Heathrow. As I mentioned before, we won't have another live show this week, so just wait for the BA to go past. There won't be a second show this week as I'm flying out to Tampa. You can follow me on that flight if you want to, if that's your thing and you want to follow me out. I shall put details up on our socials when I fly out on Thursday. If I can get any airside live action, I will go live if I can, but it just depends if the situation suits it. But we'll be in Orlando for the next couple of weeks, so we will have some live shows from Orlando, and then after Orlando we will be at Farnborough Air Show. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe, and you can keep track of where we are and when we go live. Again, thank you to all of you for tuning in. Thanks to our mods, brilliant mods, Tina and Louise, for being amazing today and rolling their sleeves up and making sure everyone is welcomed and taken care of in the chat. There we go. I'm going to start packing up. I'm going to leave the camera rolling for as long as I can. I'm just going to leave it on T2 for the moment. And again, thank you to everyone who's tuned in this week. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks to the new members of the channel. And if that's something you want to do to try and help support the channel, you can sign up to that and help keep the channel going as it is twice a week here at London Heathrow. But just liking and subscribing to the channel is a lot. It's tons of support as it is, and I really appreciate everyone who has done that today. I'm going to leave it to it. I'm going to leave it rolling. Thanks again, guys. I shall see you maybe on Thursday. If not, it'll be definitely next week. But you take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week. Keep safe in the heat because it is going to get warm again. And I shall see you again very, very soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now.